Capture when it's ready. I don't know how. Okay, apparently the video on YouTube's done this twice now. Apparently the stream I'm just starting now started 18 hours ago. That's not how time works. Okay. What's those? And launch the game. Okay. So, so I've been having to cut. Oh, I have bubbles. Let's get rid of those bubbles. There we go. That's better. But yeah, sorry about having to end the stream a bit earlier on Monday. I had a lot of back pain. I think I had a kidney stone, if I'm honest. It lasted for quite a few hours. I'm fine now. I didn't have to do anything special for it. I just had to massage the area with water. But yeah, last time, we finally got the Holy Arbor Branch in order to make the boom rod. Or bomb rod, sorry, not boom rod. Which we then immediately combined with the hammer, since we might as well have both. But I do remember one of the missions Ryza has for herself is to use the bomb rod 10 times. So, gotta make an admittedly weak one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about powering it up. This is just so that we can use it 10 times to get that mission completed. Because I don't see a reason to ever... I don't see a reason to ever actually use the bomb rod over the combined tool, since this gives you everything that the bomb rod would as well. Besides for this one mission, because it doesn't count. Okay. We did also get these. This a pruning jelly. Okay. Wow. Little plushes of Lila and Hilo, I think her name is. Yeah. Adorable. We have bigger versions of them as well. I feel like this has stopped being our Atelier, and is just a collection of all of their personal belongings that they don't want to share with anyone else. But it's fine. Technically a hideout, not just our Atelier. It just started as our Atelier. Okay. I can finally eat pizza. Well, I actually haven't eaten it yet. I should ask Empelon how to make it. We have a pizza oven. We have a second gazebo, but no one even uses the first gazebo. Okay, I guess technically this is a pagoda, because it's shaped. Doesn't matter. More stuff just keeps appearing here. You. Okay. Gonna have to actually explore a zone to use the bomb mod. I'm just gonna do that quickly to start with. We can use these. No, damn it. Ah. Is that a ranged attack? No. Okay. I thought maybe we might actually go a distance forward. Okay, so that's 5, 6. Oh, make sure we turn that on as well. Okay, that didn't count. Maybe it did actually. I missed. Okay, no, it didn't. Of course, this time you don't run on me. I hate this stupid large pooty. Not even hard to beat at this point. Okay. And that will be that completed. Oh! I think we actually found something that upgrades a synthesizer as well. Now that I'm remembering. We'd have to go back anyways to switch back to the bomb hammer. Oh, and someone wants to speak to us in the forest clearing. We'll do that later, though. Or we'll do now. By the way, you found yourself another reactor, did you not? I did. I just remembered that. Oh, that's right. Why don't we install it in the forge? I'm sure it'll make it even more useful. Oh, this... Right. It's not for the other world place. It's for the forge. Now we'll be able to create even more advanced weapons. Give it a try. Let's put that back in. Yeah, you're still capped at 20, right? Yeah. Okay. We did actually get the Genesis stones last time, I think. We haven't found marble yet. We did get lightning glass. Oh, emerald glass. We did also get the Dunkelheit. Still love that wood. Yes, we can now make Creminia. But how many Genesis stones did we get? A fair number. In that case, see about making them. Should already be quality, but start at the bottom. This will be for weapons. Skill charge plus. Okay, skill charge plus would work. So we'll start with that, I guess. I do mostly want the attack ones, though. Attack and speed if I can. Nope. Not here. Attack defense? Nope. That... Yeah, that's for accessories, so not you. Plus? Nope. Use your power. No. Charge. Yes. That one will work. Okay. And swelling power? No, that's for armor. Okay. Wait for the attack speed one. Nope. Okay. Attack defense. Yeah. Okay. Recipe goes up there. And do more attack and defense. Okay. Skill charge plus is the only thing you have here that matters. All the exact same. Better than that. Okay. A little bit more attack and speed if we can. We can farm those. I think these are better though. Cause they'll give us a higher amount. Sure. Actually, before I do that, what's the cap on attack speed? 40. Okay. Currently at 8. It'll be a while before we max that out. Don't see anything here that matters for stat gains. The speed charge plus will just be for accessories, yeah. Merciless strike. Okay. Not for you. Let's go with the strongest one. Okay. Sarah's Blessing. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Go with that. Okay. What else do we... So we need more tonight for here. That's easy. We just need an elixir for this. Also easy. We never need to go to here because in order to, while we're building up, we'll always have that one trade slot, so we'd only have to get this one. Okay.
とりあえずさあ何を入れよう。
Strong power is HP.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Field protection will be defense. So attack speed. Use by 6.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
A lot of Slayer skills that I'll never use. Okay, attack defense.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Plus 6. This also has synth quantity, so I'll gain an extra 4 by doing that.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
And I'll actually end up gaining 2 because I'd need to put 2 points on here. I'm fine doing that.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Hold on.
さあ何を入れよう。
Before we do that, I'm actually going to go all the way back. Because we do have a way to duplicate items now. With the multiple cauldron.
どうしようかな。本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。
You.
どれだけ作ろうかな。これで
Because I'll probably want to use this a lot.
さ
Just because it increases the amount that we get of stuff.
あ悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay.
どうしようかな。
So starting from ingots.
さあ
Does mean I have to stop in the beginning. So we'll be taking attack, speed, attack, defense.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Attack, speed, attack, defense are the main two. You had nothing that could do either of those, right? Right.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
BC power was the wrong kind. I do think we actually had extra, so I might actually want to put that
さあ何を入れよ
here.
う。
'Cause that's just 10%. Well, it's just increased attack, but it's set boost rather than
できそうな
having to worry about powering it up. So we just need to worry about attack speed and attack
何を
defense.
入れるのがいいかな。
Which you can't get either of those.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's
ちゃんと考えないとね。
go with you.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed, attack defense. Speed being more important. Though that's only worth
な
1
んか入れちゃうか。
compared to 6.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And 3.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Attack speed. With 3.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You don't have either that matters.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We'll just go with the
新しい
strongest.
ものができちゃいそう。さあ何を入れる。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
speed.
と考えないとね。
Is you.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And then you.
うわ、いい感じか。さあ、
And these don't matter.
わ、何かが変わりそう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Strongest ones we can.
いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。
Speed. That gives us 6.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense.
次はどうしようかな。
This is where I want to start using these.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
And
何を入れよ
we
う。
can do the same up here.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do that one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
You do have an attack speed. You can do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
You do have attack defense. Only plus 2.
次はどうし
So
よ
it
う
would
か
be
な。
with 4. But I think in this case, I prefer spending this.
何をしようか。
Because it'll, by base, increase the element value.
次はどうしようかな。
And we only require spending 1 here.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Or maybe it didn't. Because it doesn't do that over here.
ちゃんと考えないと
I
ね。
think that's just because you got above 200. Still, we have plenty of these. We can recreate them.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Attack speed, attack defense.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Hmm.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, so we can max everything out up here. Because we don't need this at all. We don't get anything from using the
と
Genesis
りあえず
Stone.
なんか入れちゃおうか。
And if we went here, we'd go to a different recipe, so we wouldn't want that either. So I'm gonna go back to the previous level. We have 5 things we can spend down there. So one of them will be here. We can spend another one of that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't think you had either of them. You might have attack defense. You do.
次は
But
ど
I'm
う
gonna
しよ
use
う
this
か
one.
な。
Because increasing the amount here doesn't matter because it resets when you go up.
いいものできそうな予感。
That's 2.
さあ、何を入れよう。 さあ、何を
That
入れよ
doesn't
う。
have anything.
さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Sure. It's 3.
いいものできそうな予感。
We're at plus 24.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Think that's all we need to do. Because whatever weapons we're going to make with this is likely going to require multiples of these to begin with. So as soon as we use 2 of the Crimonias, you already maxed out our attack speed, so we don't need to go any higher than that.
何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So here we want the attack defense.
うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And that's sort of the same with the attack defense now, but at the same time, in this case, we're also increasing the amount we make by base, so...
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
And then we need 2 slots.
さあ、何を入れよう。次はどうしようかな。うわ。
Oh! We actually only need 1 slot now. We don't need to go here. An attack defense maxed out. Attack speed is 2 away from maxed out.
なんか入れちゃうか。
We're using beastly power for the last. Okay. So there's not a reason to add anything else. We can just stop right there.
次はどうしようかな。
Unless...
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, actually, that's a valid reason.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah. That's a valid reason. Just make an extra one.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Yeah.
どれがいいかな。
And... Yeah.
これでい
Beastly
いか
power.
な。
Okay.
さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
And that's basically the best of that we would ever make. So I'm immediately gonna
どう
go
しようかな。なんか
and make 9 more.
これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay, so with that,
どうしようかな。
let's start with Ryza's weapon. Where is it? Okay, I will eventually be building from the base up, but I'm starting here just to see if we're actually able to make the stuff at this point. So we need to go over here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ。
It's like I'm not looking at anything specific that we're putting in place.
いいものできそうな予感。
Just want to make sure we have everything
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
for the next
何を入れよう。
here.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Which we don't, because we need Spirit So Lost Magic. Increase physical and magical elemental damage and crit rate. That sounds pretty good. And if we're wanting this weapon, we'd have to get that regardless. We can increase your defense
なんか入れちゃうか。
view. We probably want that for there as well. Haven't seen this at all. It is a synthesis item, so theoretically we can make that. I'll check the possible
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Goldotarian? Okay, I thought Clemenio was gonna be the last
何をしようか。なんだろうな。
ingot, if I'm honest. Apparently there's another one.
ちゃんと考えないとね。 とりあえず、なんか
Okay, so we
入れちゃ
can't
う
make
か。
her a weapon yet. Before I look at the other ones. How do we make that? Do you have to go up to the astronomical clock and then it goes to the Goldotarium? Okay. But we can't make Ryza's weapon just yet.
どこにしようか。
You,
何を
let's
入れる
check
のかいい。
on
で
Lila's.
きそうな予感。
Is this way?
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Oh yeah, that's the next level up.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. Mind that. Give you a
何
lot
を
of
しようか。
offense.
悩んじゃうな。
Okay. We could make Lila's.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
I am gonna want to make more of
何を入れよう。
these before I do that with the multiple cauldron as well. But before I go and do that, let's see if we can make. Where is you?
どこ
Okay.
に。さあ、何。うわ、いい感じかも。
Down here.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I probably want to do the same with the Bronzium
できそう
as
な予
well.
感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I just want that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay. So I need this to get the solo M. We status element resistance and reduce damage taken. We need a glass flower, which I think we can make. Okay, this is only worth 4. Okay, we would need the glass flowers for sure
ちゃんと考えないとね。
for making that.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. Start from the top. See any recipes that we can possibly learn. So rose bomb doesn't matter. This is how we make the glass flower.
しよう。
No, we need a glass flower for this. Sorry. My mistake.
どこに入れようかな。
Need lightning sand for that. We can make lightning sand, but that doesn't matter. Banish sigil. We need feather draft. Don't need either of those. elixir doesn't matter. Ethel Ebonyal doesn't matter. Lolas Tablet doesn't matter. Geist doesn't matter. Luke Huntress, no. Still can't make the Mastery Paint, but it doesn't matter. Roden Brand doesn't matter. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna check quickly if we get a recipe along that path. Oh, we can't. Our ice bomb's not strong enough. Neither of those, no. Knapsack, no. We can make Spear Knight. So that was for... whose was it? Spear Knight was for... you, right? No, you didn't care about Spear Knight. Is that... Oh. No. Okay, yeah. We can make Ryzas. Because we had Spear Knight for that. Okay, so let's keep checking if we can make glass flowers. And then we'll make the Spear Knight. We haven't found additional rose and leaves yet. No. Okay. Resort Chip, no. Holy Drop, no. Blue Flame Ember, no. Heaven String we needed for something else, but currently we don't need to worry about that. Holy Nut, no. Godspeed Boots, no. Crystal Element, no. No. These are the weapons. No. We could actually make Marble Stone. Okay, nothing straight. So we have to go up to that. No. Good. Waterproof oil. That's what we'd get going this way. Or melt stone. Neither of those are quiet at the moment. Those don't matter. These are weapons. Matter. Where's this here? Okay, we don't have enough ingot to go through for that. Check that at the moment. Heavily stringed. Here. No. This is a dead end. We don't get anything by going up this way. It's a great material to make. Just since it can get effect spread. But I'm not worried about that at the moment. Blue flame ember. Where's the recipe? Over here? Got that. No. Okay, this one's also a dead end. Count it's a dragon for fire wind. Effect spread. Again, good material, but not needed on anything specific. Where? Okay, we can't go past here because we don't have the poison cube at the moment. We could make one, obviously, but mostly just seeing if there's any new recipes by going up those different paths. Rose and Leaf, we only have the one. Let's make the Spear Knights. And we'll already be maxed out on what we're increasing the weapon for, so the skills we have on here doesn't really matter, besides quality. Okay. High quality. Wrong kind. Quality plus then. Also wrong kind. Let's go with that. Oh, wait, no. We're going up. Recipe. We're not building here. Quality is highest. Okay. We go up here. We can make a Saint's Diamond. And we would actually be able to make that if we went that way. We are relatively low on emerald glass, though. We only have one other one. We can make it ice. We can also change this to heated bangles. Okay. Mmm. Okay, I'm gonna hold off until we get more emerald glass. Because I want the effect spread.
なんか入れちゃうか。
But before heading back
何を入れよう。
and undoing all this,
何を入れるのがいいか。
wanna see
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
what's along this path?
何かが変わりそう。
No. Okay, so this is where we get the Archon Sail,
悩んじゃうな。
which we needed for the next thing after the Genesis Chimera stuff.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
But we would need to use a Rainbow Gemstone, which we've only gotten these from Daniel, I think his name was.
次はどうしよっかな。
So they're not exactly renewable resources at the moment.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃう
We can also make a Fairy Sun chain, but that doesn't matter. I might actually have to start thinking about equipment now because the last
次はどうしよう
dragon we fought, kind of a bump in difficulty. We almost died. Okay. But Archon Seal we needed for something.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Heated Bangle. What do we get going this path?
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No. Okay, this is just a bangle.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Increased attack defense. That's not bad.
次はどうしようかな。
So we're not going to make that the Spear Knight just yet, which means we're not going to make Ryza's weapon just yet because we want a third Emerald Glass. But we'll also probably want more of that in order to check,
さあ、何を入れよう。
because we can already get straight to the Archon Seal, right?
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Yeah, nothing's blocked off here. While we're looking for Emerald Glass, we'd get Holy Stem Fragments as well. So it's mostly just the Rainbow Gemstone that's the holdover for that. But we have the two, so we can use both of those if we decide to make that right away.
次はどうしようかな。
We are high enough alchemy level of 53.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいい
let's
か
see.
な。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Would be you. Not making this yet, though.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay, so the Archon Seal. We can get an elixir ring.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We had an elixir. Would that be an item that heals you over time? Like every single turn? Because that might be really good in
どうしよ
itself.
うかな。
We would want a third Rainbow Gemstone. At least.
次はどうしようかな。
In order to get this. There's no other recipe along this path. Effect spread we'd want. I'm gonna probably 3 gold pruning dolls, so that would take 2.
何を
And be using one here. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not going to make that yet. I am going to make an elixir now, though. That I know that that item will need an elixir for something. If I can remember... It was here. Actually, can I make it yet? I can't, because I only have one Dunkelite. Okay. So we're not going to do that. Okay. So we'll hold off there for now. Yeah, because we couldn't make the glass flower for you. We either don't have that recipe or we need something else for it. We do have additional missions popping up now. We can check those. Anything else here? Can feed the pony. No. I want sort by mood. Go with that. Oh yeah, I guess mood doesn't matter. So constitution. Yes. And have fun out there, Stone Pony. Now, what you get me? I mean, the giant Pony Ball is very nice. Worth 7. Other than that, nothing too exciting. And sure. Okay. Inside. Force clearing. Someone wants to talk to us. Oh, right. I forgot about this. The goat showed us a random door. Here it is. Interesting. I feel like it's related to the other gateways somehow. Perhaps. But it's not a gateway itself. I can't imagine where it might lead. But I'm sure it must lead somewhere. That is generally what doors do, Impel. Doors tend to lead somewhere. Could be a dead end. Could be a brick wall. But they lead somewhere. It may be connected to alchemy somehow. I highly doubt this is a naturally occurring phenomenon. then let's just go through it. Maybe it really does connect to the underworld. Or maybe it connects to the bottom of the sea. I know your entire motif is nothing ventured, nothing gained. But when you're stuck with this level of unknowns, maybe stop and think a little bit. We're not doing that, though. Yeah, let's do it. I'm in the mood for a new adventure. But you know, we've been through this area plenty of times, and it was never here before. That's true. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing it before. Maybe there's something that caused it to appear and disappear. Could only appear on specific days of the year. Which would be further evidence that it's artificial. Well, let's go through and find out. Yes! Let's go! Where are we in? We're in this zone. Okay. I have a feeling this is probably DLC. Now that I think about it. Because it's the new zone. Where in the world are we? I don't recognize this place at all. It's not Pixie Forest, that's for sure. It doesn't look like the underworld either. Kind of looks like the area around the lake. Do you think we're still near Kirkin Island? Did we go back in time? It's possible. And it looks like people used to live here. Did you notice the ruins nearby? True. Of course, we have no way of knowing who they were or what they were doing here. But considering the existence of the door, I think we can assume alchemy is involved. Well, this place is new to us, right? So let's start exploring! The secret solitary island has been added to the memory map. Okay. While exploring the island, you'll notice special destination icons. The monsters here are stronger than normal, so please be careful. Okay. Well, we can fish here. That is a new color pearl. A new item? Or just stronger quality?
住んでいる水がどれだけきれいかで調合材料として適しているかどうかが変わってくる。覚えておけ。
腹が減るな。焼いて食べてしまうか。よし。やったね。
Okay. The quality of stuff is definitely a lot better. Super skill. Okay. Oh, you're out for blood. You're fast, too. Okay, how? I have made a huge mistake. How do I run? How do I play?
即興で行くよ。
Yeah.
みんな、私に
I've never had to try and flee before. I don't know if there's a way to do it, but we are definitely not beating this pony.
行きます。やめて。
How did you survive that? There it is. Escape. Book it?
取れたよ。
I'm just gonna try and grab items that I can. No, no, no. I am clearly not meant to be here at this time.
物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。宝石って金属の元だよね。やっぱり普通の石より重いのね。
Nope. Okay, that's up top. Run, 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 run. It's that way? No. It's that way more.
よーいしょ。
こんな植物でいいのかな。
Stay away from me.
宝石といっても石の一種に過ぎない。調合するときはためらうな。
This is terrifying.
魚の目って何考えてるかわかんなくて気になる。
Go. Bomb hammer.
気をつけて。
No, no, no. Don't mind me. You go about your business.
気をつけて。
どれだけ必要だ。まだ持てるぜ。
取れたよ。燃えろ。よく驚かれるんだけど、私虫は平気なのよね。
No, you stay away.
よいしょ。
ほら、薬の材料だ。どんな薬に仕上げていくかはお前さんの腕次第だ。
I was gonna say, I'm being attacked. I don't even see anyone.
ちょっと僕に近づかないでよ。虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろ。
大抵の植物は食べられる。毒のあるのもやり方によってはな。何が出るかな。
Green supplement. Because I found this instead of made it, I don't think I can duplicate this. But if I can... I'm gonna want to duplicate it. sliding scale protection. Yep, that tracks. Ah, of course. Had I come here first, we could have used that instead of bestial power. Oh, we still might. Oh no. No, 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 no. Go away.
よし、あった。取れたよ。
There are all kinds of unique plants all around here. As well as terrifying monsters. Yeah, they're kind of similar to plants back home. But they're still pretty strange. And they're bigger than normal, too. Kinda makes me feel like we've shrunk. There are hidden places everywhere. We're vulnerable to surprise attacks, so be careful. Right. Everyone keep your eyes... Please don't say this is a boss battle. Okay. 'Cause I just wanted to fish.
よし。やったね。
Okay. Book it. Let's do this.
かじるだけでも多少の薬効があると聞いたことがある。
Wait. You. I guess not. No.
気をつけて。宝石っていろいろあるの。
Well, that's where we can get stepped to in.
見た目も似てるし、燃えろ。少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。よーいしょ。この宝石は
Go away.
どんな性能だったっけか。いっぱいあってわからないな。よーいしょ。キラキラしていて綺麗ね。宝石が嫌いな女の子なんていないと思う。取れたよ。気をつけて戦わないと。
Okay.
行くよ。
Hi.
燃えろ。燃えろ。私はあまりいい思い出がない。
Oh, we can get rainbow gemstones from here as well.
燃えろ。燃えろ。
宝石から金属を抽出する作業は
No, 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 no,
い
no,
か
no.
にも
Stay away.
錬金術らしくて楽しいものだぞ。
Okay. Oh.
液体って重たいんだよな。
Ether aqua?
やあ。
I'm scared to go over here.
今回は何があるかね。私も楽しみだ。
Okay. So we need to be able to fly before we can really do much else. Ow. On this path, anyways. Well, the path on the left. I will try... you... You seem new. You stay away. Okay, that's more ore. What's this? Nope. I don't know when I'd ever be strong enough to beat these guys with how much health and damage that one Puni did. Okay. That way? There's knights over here now. Okay, that way. They want revenge. They want revenge. Nope. What? Believe you've hit the proverbial jackpot. I can now say definitively that the people who once dwelled here used to practice alchemy. So you were right? If you look closely, you may notice that these crystals are actually fairy stones. Fairy stones? Oh, you're right! You can find fairy stones on Kirkin Island, but I've never seen so many in one place. This may be a repository for them, so that the alchemists would have easy access to them. Or perhaps they mined them nearby and simply stored them here. But why the heck would they need so many? I couldn't say, but there was obviously large-scale synthesis happening here. Okay. I don't think I can get that chest. It kind of blocked me in. And I only have 2 item slots left. See if we can get the other chest. Is it there? Maybe. Don't mind me, little weasel. Oh, another weasel. Just grabbing this. Okay, well that's a glass flower. I'm glad these ones are peaceful at least. I'm not gonna risk that other chest. Let's sort by quality. This is also a glass flower. Triple S, by the way. I don't want to throw away any of these. Guess we got plenty of shells. So that one's fine. Want to keep Dragon Skill protection though. That one's fine. Oh, I hit two things. Equality. Guess that one's fine. That one's fine. And that one's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. There's another Tokyo. But I'm just gonna go. Oh, Lent has something to say. Len, why are you scowling at the map? Did you have another fight with Samuel? Or are you mad that I haven't let you write anything down? No, nothing like that. I'm just irritated. At a map? I don't recognize this terrain. Oh, it's Ashra and Baird. So this is what the capital looks like. So why are you so irritated at a map? My dad used this back when he was a mercenary. He has a whole mountain of them I've never seen before. Oh? So it really has been all over the world. Yeah, that's what's so irritating. Huh? I don't follow. He hates his dad, Tao. But he likes that. He does like exploring. So knowing that his dad did something that he enjoys is what he finds irritating. Because he's been to so many places, seen so many things. And this is how he ended up. I mean, that as well. It's like, I say he hates his dad. It's a love-hate relationship. In some ways. It's just so stupid. You want to go out into the world and travel too, right? Someday, yeah. But seeing where he's been and how he turned out, you'll be fine, Len. Trust me, I've traveled a lot myself. Claudia. Traveling isn't that straightforward. What you see and feel is different for everyone. Your father's path isn't the same as me and my caravans. So just focus on your own path. My own path. I get it. I'm me, nobody else. Thank you for helping me realize that, Claudia. You're very welcome. That was sweet. Okay. Level. Okay. And yeah. I did not think we'd be able to duplicate these. I did not think we would be able to duplicate those. Well, we can make Claudia's weapon now.
できたバッチリ どうしよっかな
Do you also wanna
これでどうださあどうだできた
make additional to the bronze items and I don't think it's you.
どうしよう
push
か
back
な
one.
どうしどれだけこれでどうだうまくいくかなできたバッチリ
I just used up all my gems without making the Celtium.
どうし
To be fair, Ampel did warn us about keeping an eye on our gems.
どれを使おうかな
Hold on.
どうしようかな
4992.
どの材料がいいかな
Okay, we do lose some. Which is fair.
いらない材料を使うべき
So if
だ
I
よね
obtain gem.
本当にこれでいいか考えないとね
Okay. Get rid of one of those.
どうしようかな
We don't need this bomb mod anymore, I don't believe, but I don't really want to get rid of it in case that changes.
本当にこれでいいか考えないとねいらない材料を使うべきだよねいらない材これで問題ないかなうまく変化するかなこれだけあれば足りるかな
Rid of those.
どうしようかな
Yeah.
何個作ろう
4 is fine
こ
for
れ
now.
でどうださあどうだできたバッチリ
I don't regret that. We just have unlimited of some 999
ど
items.
うしようかな
But we still need more emerald.
どこに入れようかな
Yeah, we didn't get any emerald grass there. But let's make.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな
Oop. Yeah,
どう
practice
し
it.
ようさあ何を入れよう
Okay.
いいものできそうな予感
So it's like rolls and stuff like that. I know doesn't matter.
何を入れよう
I'm mostly just going from the ground up in order to
うわ
give the attack boost on the way, because those do transfer.
何を入れようわ何かが変わりそう
Okay, and here it's over there.
さあ何を入れよううわ
Depending on
さあ何を入れよう
hold on, War God's power? That will be better than bestial power. So that's actually a good
と
point.
りあえずなんか入れちゃうか
we'll put that there.
うわいい感じかも。
Actually, I think I want to make Lila's first with this stuff,
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
since she's the main attacker. Hold on. This one. Okay, I was gonna say, whose weapon is this? It's Empel. I keep forgetting that Empel can be used. Because it's right below Tao's hammer. And it's like, what? Tao doesn't use a staff. Empel does.
どこに入れさあ
Okay.
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしようかな。
Morgoth's power. Not the right kind, though. Let's,
次はどうしようかな。
yeah. Highest quality, then, of lightning.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Morgoth's power. Yep.
うわ
Okay.
いい感じかも。
I'll still keep checking them, just in case we get something that's the 5-star version of it.
できちゃいそう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Here.
何を入れよう。
Nope.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Go with that.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Nothing there matters.
うわいい感じかも。
Oh, actually, that's a good point. The rolls and stuff like that on the way is something can be gone.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Nope. That's fine.
いいものできそうな予感。
Offense 1.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Offense 1.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ何かが変わりそう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
3, 4, 5. We can't get anything from these two.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Well, we could get this one. To raise defense by 1. But we can't get that
何
one.
にしようか。何を入れるのがい
Take
い
too
かな。
much stuff. Go ahead and do that.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Could
何を
raise
入れるのがいいかな。
defense. Will also give us invisible attack anyways.
さあ何を入れよう。わ何かが変わりそう。
No? Okay. And it's over here.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
3. That would take 2 fish. That would be...
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Nope.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。いいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Also want to make sure I save 1
いいもの
Celtium.
できそうだよか。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいい
To
か
go up
な。
top with 8. We'd have to, because this would take our last 3 slots. This would take our last 3, well, 4, because we need
とり
2 here.
あえずさあ何を
So we'll
入
just
れ
go
よう。
up.
お、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよか。
So we don't need any slot. So this is only to help get the offense levels. So we'll start by going this way.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。
What is Gold try to do?
いいものできそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 何をしようか。
Do we have 4 dragon? We do not.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That would require 2.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。
Let's do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
Okay.
どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。
Plus 178 attack, 7 attacker points, 1 defense. Windblade XL, so the highest version of that.
うまくいくかな。
Yeah.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
And item rebuild requires gems as well, right?
どこに入れようかな。
It does, but not seemingly a lot. It requires a lot. Oh, the item that you use, that makes sense. That makes sense. Button buff.
どれを鍛えようかな。何を使おうかな。
Sort by... Honestly, speed gain. Text granted. Ice Blessing. What does he... Okay, increased ice damage. Not bad, but not really worth it. Gain additional HP when healing. Penny Guard, Penny Shield, no. Guardian Mirror. Increase defense at start of battle. Binding Curse. Right Temple. Healing of skills and core items. Harvest Prayer. Heal HP when recovering from a status ailment. Protection M. Increase status ailment resistance. Okay. Don't really care about any of the... I mean, Ice Blessing's not bad. And it's 24 attack. Okay. But let's get rid of that. And sort by speed gain. Also, increased skill damage by up to 50%. Also grants a chance for increased AP gain. Honestly, I might want that instead of the Bestial Power. Oh, sorry, the War God's Power. Just for the chance to gain additional AP. I don't know if it'll actually give that to us, but it looks like it will because it's not grayed out like in the case of these ones. Yes, I can. Oh, I messed up. I grabbed attack charge instead of attack defense. Oh well. It's level 30, so it's still fine. Okay. 40, 56. 60. Okay, so that's like 25. 30. That increases speed, so I want that for sure. Yeah. And I do want the quick. Alright. Okay. Okay. And weapon forging. Yeah, that tracks. But yeah. That's almost... It's 90 extra attack. 24 extra defense. 30 extra speed. Higher equip quality, which doesn't really matter, I don't think. It does stop her from being a defender currently. So we'll have to change her equips. But honestly, I think I want her to be an attacker at this point, rather than defender. Which I could do just by that, though that lowers stats a fair bit. That raises them, but keeps you as novice. Also keeps you as novice. That would make you back to being a high defender. Yeah. Oh, we finally have the Excel battlers and stuff like that. Okay, increase attack speed and critical rate, but reduce defense. If there is an ally in the same row, the entire row will gain increased critical damage. If you're alone in your row, your speed will increase further. We can now get new legend. Increase attack, defense, and speed. Gain extra AP when using core items. If there's no ally nearby, the effect of items will increase. High supporter effect, you will have increased defense but reduced attack. Mighty Lord, in addition to the high defender's effect, you will have increased attack but reduced speed. If you are alone in your row, your defense will increase. Yeah, I think I do want her... How do I get to those? Honestly, I think I would like her as a new legend. If I could figure out how to do that. Let's... Yeah. Okay, it's still not 10 and 6 like I thought it would be. Okay. Still high support. I mean, yeah, that's just better to begin with. Okay. It would lower her defense 7 and 20 HP, but honestly give her a huge buff to attack and speed. Okay. That is currently on Ryza. But I do think she's become my damage deal at this point. Start with that, but let's see if there's anything better. Power, defense, and speed charm. $15, $18, $10. Okay. Probably. Yeah. Let's go with that. And you need clothes again. And I think this is fine. That would be more attack and defense, but less speed. Yeah. I think that's fine. It's only 1 extra attack, 10 extra defense. I think I prefer the speed. Okay. Yeah, it's like 241 attack, 194 attack, 364 attack, 273 speed, 191, 112. Lila may be a bit overpowered at the moment. But
どうしようかな。
I know I don't have any gems. I'm just seeing. Yeah, I think we're too low
本
on
当にこれでいいか考えないとね。
these to do Claudia's weapon at the moment. So we need to find gems.
どこに行くのかね。
Okay. Oh. Again, we're too low on gems, so we can't do it.
どれを強化しようか
There
な。
is
どこにしよ
this.
う。
We will want that.
次はどうしようかな。
You want to let me? But we do need that, so we need 1,200 gems for that. Then lightning.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. So you would be able to do that.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We need another 1,100 if we use these.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. We need 1,100 plus 1,260. There's 2,360 gems.
どれを使おうかな。 いっそ全部入れちゃえば。ってなしなし。
You. Rid of you.
いらない材料を使うべきだよね。
You.
これで問
That
題
should be
ね。
enough.
全部消えちゃえ。これだけあれば足りるかな。
Item
よ
we
し
missed.
強化するぞ。どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
You.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Goodbye. You. Yeah, none of those matter.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So 49. Okay, same for both. Less here, so we'll go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Movement up would be nice, but we don't have sphere bottle. It's not super important. This is
どれにしようかな。
quality, speed, and swollen
これでい
palace.
いかな。うまくいくかな。できた。
But the other one's important because now we can actually use those flight paths.
どこに行くのかね。
Okay. That requires a frozen leaf. Let's start with Return of the Adventurer. So Daniel's back? Oh no, this would be... the lady. Who's apparently really bad at directions. Or it's the goat. The goat makes sense too. Hello, Mr. Goat. Oh, Ryza! My goat finally came back! I wondered where he was headed last time I saw him. I guess he was headed home. I'm so glad he didn't get himself hurt. He almost did. If you happen to know, I saved him from a bunch of monsters the other day. No, I don't think she would. I think she'd rather be happy with being ignorant that her goat was in danger. She'll be grateful that you saved him, but I don't think she'll be happy to know that. See? The goat's yelling at you for tattling on him. Oh my. I guess I should find a way to thank you. Did you happen to find a certain something? Hee, I sure did. Well then, let me show let me show my appreciation. I have a feeling you won't be going anywhere for a while this time. I wouldn't be so sure. True, there's always a chance he'll wander off again, and I hope you'll be there for him when that day comes. Poor Mr. Goat. Even if he does, I'm glad he can find his way home again. But it does make me wonder, how the heck did he get back to the island? He's a magic goat. Sweets that pop. We have more recipes. Before we go back, I know we can't do this yet because it's still blocked off. But I want to see what it entails. And while we're here, we can check on the merchants. Though, with the secret island, I don't think we'll be buying stuff from the merchants too often anymore. I mean, Swords and Roses is not bad. Mainly because I don't want to be bothered to actually build those. Okay. I mean, that's better than what we currently have on Claudia. So we can buy that. Don't need those. Yeah, we're fine with that. Fine with that. We'll buy these. Attack speed charge. Amber fragments? Yes, please. Okay. Good from you. Treasure magnet? Might be making Ryza Defender just for that. Because it pays for itself. The stun would happen. Chance to nullify the stun. Yes, please. Not you. No. Resoul. Half crit? What was I thinking it would be? Half crit. Crits half the time. I will buy these. No, no. Okay.
また来ますね。
Yep.
こんばんは。どれが必要？
Nope. Nope. Gunpowder flour. I will buy those. Funky speed charge. Okay. Good from you. So let's equip. Start with Claudia. This? Yeah, we'd have to replace that. 'Cause it's the same item, and we have two of the same. That's just better in every single way. Honestly? Yeah. Because I'm not really, like, I don't actually actively heal with you too much. I mainly, but if I do need to heal, that's, I want you to be fast. And then you wear that. You'll still be a high attacker, actually. It just lowers your speed even more. Yeah. Less chance for you to be stunned. We'll gain coal after every battle now. Take less damage. Do you think that's better? Okay, that can get us back down to novice. If I was to switch to this, it would make her a defender. I don't know if I need a defender, is the whole thing. It feels odd. Like, to me, it's like, oh, you should have one attacker, one support, and one defender, but I don't know if we actively need that. It's like, the main thing that I want is to figure out how to honestly get new legend on Lila. Because increase attack, defense, and speed. Gain extra AP when using a core item. So I have that nectar on her that when she uses, gives her AP, so this will gain even more. So then we can just basically rush up to tactics level 5. But I don't know how to get to the higher points. Okay, the high attacker was fine. You just needed 1 point. It's like, it's whatever stat's the highest. And it needed to be over 5. I believe is all the limitation was. If we go... Have a way lower defense by 1. Well, that raises support by 1, so that Okay. So yeah, high attack would need to be 6 or higher. Then maybe it's 12? You're a novice. Okay. Supposed to do that. Okay, no, it's 5 and 3. Is where you can get the high ones. So you need one stat at 5 and another stat at 3. And that's why I didn't mind like buffing her defender as well, because we clearly know that there is now a third tier of the roles, which I figured there would be because it looked like there was space for it. I don't know what it would be. So it's like, I assume for the attack, defense, and support, one of them will require their specific mentioned stat. So like Excel Battler for attack, Defender for Mighty Lord, and so forth. The primary stat would have to be at least 10. But I don't know what the secondary stat would be, or if it requires like 10, 5, and 3, or something like that. And then the special, considering novices, all of them have to be equal. Or at least the top 2 have to be equal. I would assume New Legend is the same thing, but they all have to be above a set amount as well. Give us 10. Yeah, that switches the defender. Okay, importantly, novice also seems to... Oh no, yeah, I have 7 and 7, so I don't have one higher. Which is why that's becoming novice. Okay. I will be putting this back on her. I'm just trying to see if I can get... something besides. That'd be 10. New Legend. Okay. Honestly, that's the one that I want. So that's from you. Okay, so to get New Legend, you need 2 stats at least over 9. So let's put that on. If I switch this back, I lose it? Yes. Okay. I do want New Legend on her, though. It does cost us some stats. Because we're no longer a high attacker. We won't be wearing this, so we'll lose 3 more attack. We'll lose a fair bit of speed. But I do think getting new legend is worth it. Because like that all itself will buff attack, defense, and speed as well. Compared to high attack, which is just attack and crit rate. And if we could get this, we'd increase the speed, but we'd lower our defense. Yeah, I do think new legend is the best one for Lila. So you can have this back then. And yeah, don't. Nothing else we can really get you. Start with that, but let's. Okay, that's just better. That one's better. Oh, yeah. That is a lot more speed, actually. Yeah. Go with that. Keep checking. Yeah. Okay. And everyone still has all their equipment. You're now a new legend. Okay. So to get new legend, wrong button. We needed one stat. Two stats at least need to be at level 9 or higher. And I'm assuming one of them has to be 10. It's possible that both of them could only have been 9 and it would have been fine. But we do need two stats to be 9 or higher at the bare minimum. One might need to be 10. Actually. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Yeah, the 8th it's novices. Yeah, I don't really have anything that can make them both 9, unfortunately. Okay, there it is. So yeah, one has to be 10, one has to be 9. And then that will get new legend. If they're both 9, it will not count. With the small caveat that maybe it's possible that because support is going down, it's possible that you might need support to be at least 1, like the remaining stat to be at least level 1 to count as well. But the main thing I would expect is one has to be 10, one has to be 9. So you want Radiant Plate. That's what you're after. So we did get new recipes. Dynamic syrup. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can. So Radiant Plate, I think. There's something we can make down here. Yes. Using border scales. Okay, so we could actually do that mission. What? Dynamic syrup. Level some HP from KO. Heals HP and increase evasion. You can make it cost 2.
次はどうしよっかな。
Hard was in stomach. Eat it to start feeling better. Recover from all status. Okay. Don't really feel the need to make that. We can make the radiant plate.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Which is up here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Hold on. That seems to.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Why did that spread?
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Oh no, that. The color for unlocking. I saw 3 dots over there. It's like, what do you mean I have 3 dots over here?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ignore me.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. No. Okay, that's another way to make Puni armor. Oh, sorry, this frost armor is what we get from that. It requires Puni leather.
何をしようか悩んだよな。
Boost defense and max HP. But I'm just gonna use this. Wait. We got that from.
何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, let's use one of the weaker ones for this.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Glad I noticed
何
that.
を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。新しいものができちゃいそう。
So yes.
どれがいいか。これでい
Go
い
with
か
that.
な。うまくいくか
It'll
な。
likely meet the quality specifications that she needs.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. So we'll hand that into the girl in cooking port. But I'm gonna take my stretch break now. Refill my tea and water. And be back in a couple moments. There we go. I'm back. Okay. So let's see about giving her that
どこ
plate.
に行こうかな。
Is this
よ
one?
ーし、行くぞ。
Okay. So, what scheme are you cooking up this time to get a boyfriend or husband? Ryza! Oh, hey, Jonah. What's that? You remember I asked you to create the perfect makeup for me before? You mean your war paint? Huh? Oh, yeah, I think so. Well, ever since I started using your creation, I've been feeling way more motivated. That's good. And I talked to Romy, and she said I should start training to my heart's content. We are accidentally making the best warrior in the entire island. And she has no idea. She just wants a husband. Okay. So I started training, but then I wanted more. So I started leaving the island to fight monsters. Hold on. Then I asked Romy how to get stronger, and she mentioned a martial arts competition on the mainland. Which you want to enter because you're expecting a lot of strong, dashing young men who would want to marry you if you beat them in a contest, right? Wait, what? Wasn't the whole point of this is that you wanted to meet your Prince Charming or whatever? Sure, eventually. But right now, I just want more power. No, she's become addicted to power. She's becoming Palpatine. Oh. So I want to thank you for everything you did for me. Wish me luck in my competition. I'm late for my daily run, so I need to get going. Jono's like a totally different person now. Okay. That might be a problem later on.
どこに行くのかね?
Okay. We can't do those. Let's
よーし。
go back, see if... Oh! Lila, there's something we'd like to ask you. That's right. What's going on with you two? Why are you standing so close to me? You're our ally, right? Part of our adventuring group. As such, we have some questions. We do indeed.
すまないが。
Such as? If it's about battle, I'm already teaching Lent, so you can go and ask him. No, it's not that. Want to know more about you. Me? Well, I suppose I don't mind if it's something I can answer.
あの、ちょっと。
Yes, please. We want to learn more from you as a fellow fighting woman.
いや。
As a woman? Never really thought of things that way. Huh? But then how do you... How do I what? What are you trying to ask? Well, once you decide to go on adventures, there are some feminine things you have to give up.
そうね。
But you always look so beautiful and graceful. We were wondering if you had some kind of special regimen. Regimen? What's beauty got to do with anything? Empel's never brought up anything like that. Then Empel's just plain weird. No, he's a guy. What? You've got that gorgeous face, those long legs, that slim waist, that silky smooth hair. Even during your harsh travels and battles, you're able to maintain all that. We really respect it. You do? Why are they growing? Definitely. So please tell us the secrets behind keeping yourself looking so good.
そうだよ。
Yeah, I gotta know. The secret. All I do is train and meditate. This really isn't anything else. Wait, Lila, come back! I was not expecting that.
どこに行こうかな。
Okay. So nothing else there. Rest until tomorrow, though, see if it
休んじゃ
gets a new mission.
どこに行くんだ。
I was not expecting them to track down Lila and do that. Okay. Still no new missions. But we do have new zones that we can explore now.
よし、行く。
Because we can now fly.
お目当てのものは見つかるかね。
Okay. Am I in the right zone?
ねえ、どこに行くんだい。
No, it's this one.
よし、行くぞ。
Yep. This is the place I wanted to go. So nice having monsters run away from me instead of attacking me now. Okay. I'll go straight. Yeah, there. Okay. Fly.
おーっと。燃えろ。
Okay.
糸は束ねて縛っておけば管理しやすいぞ。 よーいしょ。
That's Planta. And Death's Grief. Death Grief, I don't think we need it for anything, but we did need Esplanta for something. Oh, can't use that. That'll... I assume it'll give us plant essence, but I'll use it anyway.
虫を食べられる。
And I'm glad I did.
にはためらわずに行け。毒虫だろうとやり方次第だ。
Okay. Oh no, I wanted...
僕目が悪いからこういう細いのとか小さいのとか
Fight you in a second.
探すの苦手なんだよな。
Kumon poison. What I want to use on you is this.
毒を持つ虫から毒を抽出するのも
So the suit of armor is we want to use the hammer.
よーいしょ。 燃えろ。
Bop.
燃えろ。
I need your chest.
中身はなんだ。
Fairy stone chain. What to do? Deep bonds? Chance to gain additional AP on attack and increase AP gain with order skills. Okay, because you gain AP from order skills, I don't want this on Lila. That would keep you as a high attacker. But low attack. A lot low attack, a lot low speed, so no. Don't want it on you. Will still be a support. And you're getting closer to the requirements for the next level of support. You lose 11 speed, unfortunately. But I do think the AP gain will be beneficial. I'll get you to 8 and 9. I'll switch you to a novice, but it would also I can't take that off Lila. Okay, for now that's nothing, but once we actually make her weapon, we might be able to. Okay, so if we put this on her, we just need one level. Oh, well, actually, no, because I don't know what the requirements will be for the support. Only one. I could make her into a new legend as well, very easily, by just giving her 1 point in attack and 1 point in support while making her new weapon, on top of the 5 supports she already has, so it would need to be 4 and 6. But I actually want on her the Aegis Warrior. I should also probably give you... I can't do it now, but I should get you the Nectar. Which I think I have one in the Atelier.
どこに行くのかね?
No. Okay, I don't have another Nectar, but do I have a KO? Oh, actually, that's a good point. I should put this on you, because this is an AoE heal. So for sure I want that on you. But I do not have second KO item. I do need to make that then. We can do that quickly. Hold on. I'm just seeing if elixirs will KO as well. Okay, so let's remove ailment, healing medicine. Okay. Don't really care about those. HP regen is nice. Okay, you do have KO recovery. This is an AoE heal revive, actually. That is important. Because the Nectar is single. Like, it costs a lot. It costs 6. But if I'm reviving with Claudia, it's because Ryza and Lila have gone down. So I'll want to revive both of them. And we can bring it down all the way to only being 3 cost. Okay. I will want to do this, so I'll wait until I can actually make this item by getting a second Dunkel height. Okay. I don't suppose... That material... Guy. Level. I wish there was a way to filter this menu for the common materials that we get to see if anything drops Dunkel height. It's not Dunkel height. Okay, I don't think anything drops it. Okay. But we've now just gone there. There was a place to fly in the Meteor Castle. Okay. Hammer doesn't matter on that. Hammer does matter on this. Marbled stone is new. Ice wind gemstone. Whee! Here. Fire core. Which importantly so I don't know what it was. It was something that needed a fire core. It might not be super important. But we can duplicate that. Okay. So we've fully explored here. Fully explored here, because we went across the path earlier. There was something in here that required a bomb rod. Because there's a treasure chest for that. Here. Nothing from those. Okay. Marble stone from that as well. That's the last power reactor. So we can now upgrade an item 3 times instead of only 2. Was that the only blocked off area here? I believe so. Yeah, flew there. Did that. Nothing here. Okay, Meteor Castle's done. Nothing there. Don't think there's anything there. You required flying to that demon lady, right? Yes. Though, I want to turn all this stuff in the Pixie Forest first. Because we got that fire core. Because I don't know how strong she is. We might not be able to face her at all. It might not even be a battle. Oh yeah, so I do believe you got your hand on yet another reactor. Yeah, this is the third one now, I think? Well then, let's install it. I believe there's room for one more. But I want to make sure we save that fire core. There we go. The forge should now be operating at its full functionality. You should test it out. Because if we do end up fighting her, and we don't stand a chance on beating her, I don't want to lose that fire core. Because that's probably the next thing I'll want to duplicate, if I can. I guess... Oh. Maybe I can't. Because it's a raw... Okay. I can't duplicate the fire core because it's a raw ingredient. Okay. Either way, I didn't want to lose it. So... I don't have... I can't. Yeah, I was going to see if I could buff Lila's weapon further with the third slot now that we have that. But we can't. Because we already did the once. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but let's see what that person has to say. Or fight. Honestly, I could see her being where we get the fire core. That she's just like a boss that you can keep fighting to get a fire core from. Hello. Who are you? I don't know what you said. I'm gonna attack you now. With the nectar. Okay. Ice and air. Can't do those right now. Let's do ice first. And I can do air with this. Okay, you want physical damage. Glad that counted when I saw that that was disabled. Okay, let's give... Okay, you want ice damage? Air. Go air first. Okay, hold on for that for now. Now we can. Okay. Do ice. I was gonna say, are you not gonna count that?
行きます。行きます。行くよ。
Okay. Let's try Fatal Drive.
力を乗せて行くぞ。止まって見えるぞ。吹っ飛べ。一気に行く。私の全力を。終わりだ。立ち止まっている時間はね。それ。
We're in trouble.
皆さん、援護します。
Do we live? Not all of us. But I can revive her.
じっとしていろ。皆さん、行きます。本気で行くぞ。行きます。皆さん、行きます。お願いします。そこだ。行きます。
I think Claudia's going down again. I think all three of us. I'm really glad I saved. Oh, actually. But I don't. I don't have, heal on her. Okay. Can I make Claudia's weapon? So just starting from here. Just want to make sure we leave one of the top effects. I don't want to rush over to that. Let's go regular ingot. This is the last one of that bronze items I could use. Go with that. Okay. Well, we'll see if we still have enough to get everything. But we'll probably end up having to go back down. Because even just doing that will give us increased stats. Let's go with you. Go with you. War God's power is fine. The recipe will be down here. We do need a 4 Saltium for this. And we can only use 1 more. We can use the 3 here. I don't need to hold on to that.
ちゃんと考
I
え
can
ない
just
と
make
ね。
another one of those that's better.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So go 3.
いいものできそうな予感。
Hold on.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
4 and 3. Yeah. Who are you?
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよ
This is fine.
う。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Fine.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
One of the saltians
いい
there.
ものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Coming here.
わ何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
いや
うわいい感じかも。
Okay. We definitely want to get all of these.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's fine.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. That means we don't have to put anything there, which helps.
さあ何を入れよう。
We also don't have to put anything there. We don't care about this.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよ
Get
う。
that with 1.
うわいい感じかも。さあ
That
何を
with
入れよう。
1.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. So I don't think we want to use that.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
It does mean that we're missing out on a +1 down below. But we can get it here
次はどう
while also
しよっ
getting
か
a
な。
defense here. Okay. So we...
何をしようか。
Oh, actually-
悩んじゃうな。さあ何を入れよう。わ何かが変わりそう。
Hold on.
何いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
So yeah, 2.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually, 3 and 2. Okay, for that one.
うわいい感じ。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Because we have 5 left.
何を入れる
So
の
one
がいいか
here.
な。うわいい感じか
1,
も。
2, 3, 4, 5.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We'd want that as well. I could get this later with item rebuild, compared to the one below where I can't.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
In that
さあ
case
何
though,
を入れよう。
because the effects I don't believe are added during item rebuild, so the only thing I gain here would be the offense level and the defense level by getting the 2 rolls. Quality is also not adjusted, but quality is at 341. We're fine for quality. But this is attacking speed +3 and defense +3. Compared to attack +4 and speed +3. So we lose 1 attack to gain 3 defense. Okay.
何を入れるのがいい
We'll
か
do
な
that.
さあ何を入れよう。うわどれがいいかな。
Okay, and we definitely want attack speed. We definitely want attack defense, not attack plus. And Warguard's power.
これでどうだ。
Yes. Actually, no. Because... What was it? Did we... Hold on.
さあ何を入れよう。 何にしようか悩んだ。
No, it's in the list. Quick cut.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れていいものってどれがいいかな。
Ah, there it is. I'm just blind. But yeah, because this will have us gaining AP a lot faster as well.
これでいいかな。
Okay. We can do that.
うまくいく
Not quite as much damage as
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Lila's, but honestly, speed is more important. In the case of Claudia. Okay, so let's equip. Yeah. Just a little bit better. She does end up flipping to high attacker. She actually lost a lot of support levels from that. Is there anything I can do? So I can change it back to novice. Or I could make her a defender. But I want something that gives a lot of... Okay, that would make her back to a high support. But deep bonds I want to keep on you. So it'd be this one that I'd be switching out. Okay. That's the attacker roll. So to get the third tier, I'm assuming it'll be the exact same in the case of Claudia for the support. To get the third tier 1, you need one of the stats at 10. The other two are at least 5. I'm assuming is what that is. I don't want this on her. But now that I know that... that gets a new legend. Okay. So new legend does not require one stat. Okay. What I think it actually is with new legend then. You need a combined total of at least 20 stats. And I'm assuming it's also at the same time not meeting any of the requirements for the other 3. So because we don't have, well, like, the other 3 final tiers. Because we could obviously be a high attacker right now. But because the support level is so low, we don't make it high enough to be able to get the Excel Battler for her. Which is why she ends up with new legend. But I'm assuming... that's what I'm guessing is happening here. because we still have, like, we have a total, technically 21 stats, but 20 makes sense for the breakthrough. That it's, you have a total of 20 levels across all 3 rules. Gives you new legend. If you don't meet any of the requirements of the other 3. Just like how Novice is if you don't meet any of the requirements for attack or defender by having like 2 of them the same. That's what ends up happening there. But yeah, so Excel Battler is 10 in one, and at least 5 in the other 2. So this is currently, I want it for support. So I'm going to try and make a support item for Claudia. And if I take this item off, our support is currently 4. No, our support is currently 5. If I'm looking at this, this doesn't give a support level. I need to gain 5 support levels from a single item that I'm making it. At the same time, this gives 2 levels to Defender. I still need to give those 2 levels. Well, I think I only need the 1 level for Defender. I can drop that down to level 1. But I need an item that makes 5 support, 1 defense. Okay. Not you. Not these. Okay, quartz necklace I think would make the most sense. I don't currently have any amber light, but I can get that. Defense level. Okay, this only gives defense levels. This doesn't give support. Alternatively, yeah, because you're just wearing something that I don't think I made this. I think I was given this from a chest. This would need 7 support levels. But I don't even think it needs a defender. That might be easier. Okay. This can give a support level. It can give 2. It can give 3. Bolt Wind turns into Frostfire. But that gives offense, defense, offense. Okay, so I don't need to have that going up. What about Naughty Wing? It gives offense. I can get a support. I can get 1 of each, basically. Plus, it gives 1 of each to begin with, so it'd be 2 of each, but that wouldn't help. Oh, actually, importantly, 2 support by base. This can give us the 5 that we need. If we can make everything. Does this come from something else? Altering earrings. Was that a base recipe? are the weapons. Okay, that is the base recipe. Okay. Also, I guess defend. But yeah.
どこに入れようか。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This is accessories. Honestly, I kind of want speed the
何
most.
にしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Speed of light would count. Greatly increases speed, works on accessories.
何をしようか。
I think I prefer using this one though.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, attack speed charge.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
4, 3, 2. It also gives speed charge plus if I decide to do that. Well, this gives defense speed, which I think I prefer over speed charge
で
plus.
きそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. So attack speed doesn't exist here. Speed of light doesn't stack. It's a single. Let's go defense speed. Plus 10.
次はどうしようかな。
Oh,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
plus 4.
うわ、いい感じかも。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with
いいもの、できそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
you.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
Hold on. I can make Polish powder. Polish. Why do I keep saying Polish for it? I've done that this entire playthrough. Okay, polish powder.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay. Uh,
次はどうしようかな。
add fire doesn't matter for this case, but if we have extra, we might as well.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 いいもの、できそうな予感。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with attack speed.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Defense speed. Yes.
いいもの、できそうな予感。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed.
何をしようか。
Only do it with that. So let's not and say we did. So in this case,
何をしようか。
that's
悩ん
quality.
じゃうな。
That'll work.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Yes, I don't need to add fire.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed. Defense speed.
次はどうしようかな。うわ、いい感じかも。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。どれにしようかな。
Supersonic. Where am I getting supersonic from?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here. Okay, supersonic doesn't matter.
うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Defense speed for you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed? No.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Best quality is what I did for this one.
うわ、いい感じかも。 さあ、何を入れよう。
Speed?
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And
ちゃんと考えないとね。
make it synth quality 7. Add fire.
さあ、
Let's do synth quality 7.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Oh, we could actually possibly do both.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
That should be enough to get it up to with 3.
いいものどれがいいかな。
You, you,
これでいいかな。
and you. Okay. Yeah.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. So we have that. Open.
どこにさあ、何を入れていいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Speed of light.
ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
That's actually a good point. I probably should do that one.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed first if I can. I cannot. And speed then. This.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Defense speed and attack speed. Best quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Just in case. Okay, yeah, this is just better than those ones because they don't even have synth quality somehow. Is that synth quality plus 10? But I don't gain the additional stats, so I prefer that. We'll do that. I'm pretty sure these will be blank.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Yeah. And I already have all 3 that I'm going for.
次はどうしようかな。
Just highest quality of.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Yeah. Go with you.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Speed.
ちゃんと考えないと
Defense
ね。
speed.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
There's that one up there.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Neither for this though. They want it in a single stroke.
とりあえずなんか入
We'll
れ
go
る
with that.
いいものどれにしようか。
So that is only plus 4 at the moment. We can item rebuild to get that last one though, relatively quickly. Hold up. I need
ちゃんと考えないとね。
item slots.
さ
That
あ
is
何を
true.
入れよう。
I'll do
さあ何を
now
入れよ
with this.
う。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This.
うわ
Okay, and then we'll gain the bonuses with item rebuild.
これでどうだ。
Yeah.
さあどうだ。やったできた。
Okay.
どれを
Rebuild.
強化しようかな。どこにしよう。
You.
さあ何を入れよう。
Here, we want attack
とりあ
speed.
えずなんか入れちゃうか。
This one specifically.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go attack defense.
とりあえず
Okay, it's only plus 1. Attack speed would make the most sense here. With
と
that
りあ
one.
えずなんか入れちゃうか。
And we need another river stone to get this.
ちゃんと考えないとね。 次はどうしよっかな。
Which you get from the volcano. I think I know where we get that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We need about 130 more gems.
どの材料がいいかな。 本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。
There.
これでうまく変化するかな。これだけあれば足りるかな。
Okay.
どれを強化しよう。どこにしよう。
You.
さあ何を入れよう。
Attack speed. You there.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You there.
何をしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's actually a good point. What if we...
何を入れよう。
Do you mind using that?
なんか
I
入れ
don't
ちゃ
think
う
I
か。
do. But this isn't quite as important to unlock compared to here.
さあ
No.
何を
Let's go
入れよ
We can always upgrade that later if we so choose.
う何を入れるのがいいかな。
はい、
うわいい感じかも。ちゃんと考えないとね。
I mean,
さあ何を入れよ
before I do, glad I remembered. What's your dex? Oh, okay, your dex is 60. We're fine. Lila scared me. Because her dexterity is very, very low. I wanted to make sure Claudia
う。いや
wasn't in the same
じゃあ
boat.
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
And yeah,
Nani
we'll put that there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And
とりあえず
this one, because none of the others actually matter for
うわ
that.
いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
That's getting pretty high in level, so I'm gonna hold off on this for now. I need to make sure I can get that. Okay. Yep.
どれにしようかな。
Speed of
これ
light.
でどうだ。うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay. Let's equip that to Claudia over this. Okay, so that does make her a high supporter again. But yeah, it's like we do need... anything here. But that only makes you a new legend because the attacker goes down. Attacker. Okay, nothing there. Defender is actually one too low now. The main issue.
どれを強化しようかな。
If we were to remake your weapon, do we have... We can get Defender from here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And importantly, we can now use this because... Yeah, these won't increase their attack at this point, so we can use the weaker stuff there.
さあ
More...
何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Have attacker go up one. I'm not actually sure I want at the
さ
moment.
あ何を入れよう。
But we'll need 1900
とりあ
for
えず
this.
なんか入れ替うか。
The only thing that I'd want to buff would be quick art, which I don't think we have
次
here.
はどうしようかな。
No.
ど
全部だ
れを使おうかな。どうしようかな。
So, let's go with you.
いらない材料をこれでうまく変化するかな。これだけあれば足りるかな。
Okay.
どれを強化しようかな。どこ
So
に
that's for
入れ
you.
ようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's do that to unlock the defense one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And then you.
いいものできそうな予感。
I'm gonna hold off
ど
there.
れでいいかな。うまくいくかな。
See if that's enough.
バッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。
Claudia. Attacker. No, because that drops back down. But that doesn't give us enough defense. Let's... We can also get that one attack by putting that one more weaker Stultium on her if we need to. Let's get those Vivid Stones.
どこに行くのかね。
So that'll be here, and I believe it's here.
ちょっと
Where
怖
we
い
get
けど。
them?
ねえ、
Nope.
どこに行くんだい？
Because I believe it's where that, like, elite monster is located. Oh. And there are places to fly here. Thought there was. So we can check that out while we're here at the same time. But I need you. Yes. That gave us to... What did this give? Not what we were after. Oh. Okay, we can get Marble Stone from those as well. What's up here? Okay. Not the right gem? Did we get... Okay, yeah. We got enough to unlock that if needed. Okay. Ooh. No. Make me go around. There we go. Okay.
どこに行くのかね。
Back to the forest. Nope. Okay, item rebuild. You. So we can get by with that with just the one. Can give her both resist up at the same time. quality here doesn't matter, so
なんか入れちゃうか。
honestly just filter
何にしようか悩んじゃうな。
go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh! We need 10 gems. Okay. Let's get that.
どれを使おうかな。これで、
There we go.
これだけあれば足りるかな。
Okay.
どれを強化しようか、どこにしよう。さあ、何
You
を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
You
何を入れよう。さあ、
You
何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。
You don't matter, right? No, you don't.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter by wind, quality.
いいもの、できそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You. I was 10 gems short at the same time. I still can't do this because I'm not a high enough alchemy level yet.
次はどうしようかな。
So hold off on putting that in there then.
ど
That
れ
here.
にしようかな。これでいいかな。
Okay, well that gets us support level 5 for that.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Is that enough, Claudia? That made you a new legend. We can get high support here. But I don't want to get rid of that, it's one issue. Okay. So it looks like I actually want my attack lowered? Actually, hold on, no. I'm looking at high support. I don't want high supporter. I want the Aegis thing or whatever it's called. Aegis Warrior. Which I believe will require attack to be one higher, question mark? Based off, I remember checking. Oh! We can get it with this. Defense, I think, needs to be one higher. Without losing any support. Okay. We can lose an attack. This doesn't have any attack on it. So, okay, so never mind. But I'll make a new outfit. I need to make sure I have at least the 2 levels of support here. And I want at least 2 levels of defense.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Let's make the darkness dress then.
どこにしよう。
Let's see what that is.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We'll need.
うわ、いい
We'll
感
probably
じ
need some more puny leather.
何を入れ、いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Well, that's a way to fast track to it.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. Accumulate mana. Use magic elemental damage and evasion rate. Honestly, I might... Oh, no, because I have the golden armor. Done. Master leather to make Thage's cloak. Which comes from mythical hide. Need alchemy paint for that. Break a rune? Poison curse immunity. Honestly, I think I want... I'm jumping all over the place. Okay, for you to be new legend, you need 4 points in defense. On that new dress. Because I can give that... I can't just give this to Ryza and not worry about it. Because I do want someone wearing the golden mail. But based off of the abilities that you got there, I think I want that on Lila. She's lost a lot of speed, I realize. Oh, yeah, because when I did that in order to get her the... I had to switch this up in order to get a new legend. If I could actually use the best equipment that we have here, you can get up to like 205. Well, this also subtracts 4. But I would want her being faster. Don't have anything that's worth 3. Does the speed pass off? Currently speed plus 12. Goes up to 17. Those don't pass on, I know that. Speed plus 19. It does. Okay. But yeah, it's like with this, makes it harder for her to be hit, especially from magic attacks. This is the main thing I'm looking for, is because her speed is so fast, and she does so many hits, it allows us to actually think about breaking stuff. But we would need alchemy paint for that. I mean, that'd be nice, but not... it's not that hard to get there, but if we... This will be the last path that we go. This has 3 points in defender by base. We can get a 4th. We can gain 2 more attack things here as well.
さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. This gives 10 slots. 1, 2, 3,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
4, 5, 6, 7, but we'll need to make better cloth here.
とりあえず
Diesel ears, most likely. Which we'd want to make a better one for this to begin with, so that we can get that in one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
何をしようか。
Go 9. And then 10 to grab that. Or 10 to
と
grab
りあえ
this.
ずなんか入れちゃうか。
Which would probably do this one. Well, actually... Okay, so this is 2 and 3. The current thing on you does not give attacker. But importantly, by getting the attacker, by getting 2 more points in attacker here, we can switch this out for something else. And we would be getting the 4 defense. Or we could actually switch this for something else as well. In order to try and boost speed more. That's on Ryza. Yeah, I could probably do that. Or this one. If I get the 2 attacker there, I can use this instead. To gain speed. Okay. Yeah. So there's a few things we'll have to make first. We'll have to make a chemical paint. I don't care about that. Quality... Mystery doesn't matter, but quality's nice. Space slots is nice. Element value is great. Value +2 is great. Alchemy paint isn't the base thing, I believe. Let's see if we get anything from going down below. I don't know, that needs alchemy paint. Okay, so for mixing oil, none of this gets passed on. So we can just start from alchemy paint. And this is for armor. So attack speed won't work, correct? No. It'll be HP defense. Or anything that has HP or defense in it. So attack, defense, heal will work. Yeah. Go with that. Dragon scale protection can be used here. Greatly increased defense? No. This won't pass on, right? Swelling power? Does pass on, but it's a 3-star. I prefer more. If I'm going HP route anyways. Defense and speed. None of these pass on. Okay. Attack defense then. Use you. Mixing oil. True. This will take. Start with mixing oil. Mist liquid, mixing oil. Oh, right. It's just the base here. Okay. Anything here we want to pass on? Not from you. So quality plus for now. Trade slots. Okay. Back defense. Yeah. Back defense. Second one. Okay. Attack speed doesn't pass on. Okay, none of those pass on. So let's go high quality. Let's not say we did, because that's actually a pretty poor quality one. Let's do that. You have attack defense. But no fire one. Let's hold off on that side for now. Defense.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
2,
さあ何を入れよう。
3.
いいものできそうな予感。
Then I don't have a strong enough fruit to get the last synth quality here. But I can either make it work. Was gas or add a second slot?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
This will actually allow me to get
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
a extra one
何を入れよう。
because I can use one of these.
次はどうしようかな。
So attack and defense charge is the main thing I would definitely want to pass on. Because that's what I'll be using it for specifically. I guess I can pass on Ward's Guard's power as well for the second one.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Because that way when we have the extra mixing oil, we can use that for other stuff and pass that on that way.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Yeah, okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
Yeah. Let's do that.
うわどれにしよう
Okay,
かな。
so this is primary. I want you. Not useful for the current one, but could be useful elsewhere.
これで
Add additional quality if you ever unlock that.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. We have the mixing oils. Oh, we can make master leather, by the way. So we could go up to the next level up. I will make one of those before we decide to actually make the dress, just in case we want the next level above that. But I find it unlikely that I'll want to go higher up for Lila specifically. There is... I want to make the paint fit.
どこにいる。さあ何を入れよう。
So attack. Defense.
いいものできそう。何を
Need
入
two
れ
of
よう
those.
さあ何を入れよ
And use that.
う。いいものできそうな予感。 何をしよ
Need
う。
to go
何を
this
入れればいいか
way.
な。
Like you.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Grab you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
You have defense and speed. Not a good one.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay.
次はどうしよっかな。
Well, I guess steel protection.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Yeah.
うわいい
I
感
can
じ
get
か
that
も。
with a single thing.
次はどうしよっかな。 さあ何を入れよう。
Defense speed. Nope.
次はどうしよっかな。
Attack defense. Okay, that will get us 12.
さあ何を入れよ
Means you don't actually need the last point there. Which is weird. Normally, to unlock this, we need this filled if it requires something that just goes up later, but...
うちゃんと考えないとね
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Let's... use...
ちゃんと考えないとね
Gold trident. That's weapon. Okay, so no.
と
With
りあ
that.
えずうわいい感じかも
And then we have one more. We only have one slot unlocked.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
We're obviously going to want to put attack and defense charge in.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Then just steal protection. Nothing else really matters. Even steal protection doesn't necessarily matter, but I can understand how it could.
さあ何を入れよう とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Yeah, we don't have anything there that would max that out.
さあ何を入れよう
I mean, that's kind of a waste, if I'm honest.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay. Yeah, let's do
なんか入れちゃうか
that.
ちゃんと考えないとねうわどれにしようかな
We'd want you, pass you along. And then I guess just put that underneath.
うまくいくかな
In case you do ever want to unlock the slot. That only gave us 2 paint though.
どうしようかな
Was that enough for the dress?
どこに入れよう何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じか何を入れるのがいいいいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなうわ何かが変わりそう
Okay, so we need 1 there. And it's with 5, so we get that right away.
次はどうしようかな
This will give us 2 slots.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Which means if we're wanting the 3rd slot,
ちゃんと考えないとね
probably want to spend that down here. Get there quickly.
次はどうしようかなさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Okay. So we'll need more
どうしようかな
paint.
本当にこれでいいか考
We
え
need 1320. Okay.
ど
Demo
れを
deficit.
使おうかな いっそ全部入れちゃえばでなしなしどうしよっかな いらない材料を使うべきだよねこれでいいかうまく変化するかなこれだけあれば足りるかなどうしようかな だけ作ろうかな。
So we can make 6 more of those. Make 5.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
So the other thing we need to make, you need sorcery rose. We'll need more puni leather. I'm positive.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay. So yeah, we need master leather to go up there. We'll make at least one of those as well to see if we want to upgrade past here. Even if not for her, for Lila, just in case Claudia wants it. Keep in mind, all of this started because I wanted to get Claudia into the Aegis. Just want to make sure I have the... I do want to make sure I get that. You. Better lightning cloth, which you can get from bestial air. Sorcery roads, I don't think we actually need more of past here. Unless you want to just increase the quality there. Start with, because I can see this getting worth 4, so we need 2 there to be no matter what. Let's do that. You. What does leaf membrane do? Where does that come from? That's from you. What's leaf membrane? Not something I'd be putting on. Okay. Because we could get a hold off on the seal protection if required. So we'll hold off there. So like quality. It'd be defense and speed is the only thing that matters. Which we don't have. Go that. Put 1 cloth here. And another cloth here. We don't need the 3rd level in attacker. We do need the defense. But we'd have these unlocked to be able to do so. But we can get that with item rebuild. Though we have to be careful with item rebuild though. Because you can only go up to level 35. Otherwise, this cannot go on Lila. Get that with a single point. That will always take 2. Do you also kind of want these though? But that's one each.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 とりあ
Okay.
えずなんか入れちゃうか。
So currently it's 1, 2, 3.
何にしようか。
And then this would take,
何を入れよう。
this would be 4, 5 to get that. Or 4,
とり
5.
あえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Currently speed plus 15. We go back down here. We'd lose 5 speed.
さあ何を入れよう。
So 12 items
何を入れるのがいいかな。
compared to
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
10. So yeah,
な。
we can get 2 extra items by not
何を入れ
getting
よう。
that speed.
わ、何かが変わりそう。
And then that would allow us to do this.
いい感じかも。さあ、
This
何を
will
入れ
still
よ
take
う。いいものできそう
2 no
な
matter
予
what
感。
because I don't see us
何
getting
を入れよう。
one of those
いい
with
もの
5.
できそうな予感。さあ、何を
One
入れよ
there.
う。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
1 there.
何、うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいい
One
かな。
here.
いいものできそうな予感。
We would need this defense.
何を入れよう。
So we'll need a cloth that's lightning that gives 4. Shouldn't be an issue. I do think I would want this next.
何を入れよう。
That's 2, and then we have 3 points. 1 can go here, no issue.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And then
さあ、何を入れよ
we do you.
う。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. That would give us everything. We'd only have 2 slots unlocked, though.
悩んじゃうな。
We should go to attack and defense and speed. So we'd miss out on the steel protection.
次はどうしようか
There.
な。
But we can get this, if we really wanted the steel protection, we get that with an item we build, as long as we make sure we stay below the threshold. But I think the beehive would be the next,
さあ、何を入れよう。
the first thing that we'd likely do. But to start with, this is 3 attack, 3 defense.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Okay.
とりあえず
3 attack, 3 defense. Which your current thing is 4 defense. It's possible it might be fine though because we're gaining attack. Hold on. No, yeah. We can... So we'd lose 1 defense there, but we'd gain a couple attack. Which would allow us to switch to this, where we'd gain the defense back. That's right. Or it was... It might have been something else that we could do as well. But yeah, that's fine.
どうしようかな。
I do need to make a few things. Okay. Let's start. I do think we want to make better sorcery
ど
roses.
こに入れようかな。
So we can actually... Because that's the one thing that we have an issue with. With that is our current ones do defense and speed, as well as attack +2. We might be able to make better ones of that. Sorcery weapons. We get defense speed +1, attack +1, attack +2, attack +3. Defense speed +2, +3. Have a trait slot. Honestly, the trait slot for this doesn't really matter. Because the 3 that we're passing along would be Steel Protection, Defense and Speed, and Attack and Defense, and one of Steel Protection won't stack. One of the other 2 is already maxed out. So we really only need the 1 slot. Okay. Okay, so let's start with you. What does this give us? There we go. We have the 1 slot. Okay. I do think I'd want to spend a couple of these on this to increase the amount of these that we make at once. I don't want to spend that on that. Defense and speed is the thing that wasn't maxed out. No, I don't have good one of those. Anyways, attack defense. No. Okay. Lightning. I'm using an item. For you. You. Make it even better. Defense and speed. Will give us 3 points to that. Yes. And we have 1 more point we could spend. We have defense speed +3, we have attack +3. Don't really want to spend another rose. And that would actually just bring the quality down.
を入れるのがいいか
Put
な。
that in.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
283 versus 299. Yeah, sure. Let's go with
うわ
that.
いい感じかも。どれがいいかな。
So we want best quality. Increase quality even more. Defense and speed, it's not much, but it's a little bit to boost it. And then... Oh God's power. Yeah, let's pass that on, I guess. Okay.
さあどうだ。じゃ
Yeah, the Sochi
ーん。
Roses. We need more bestial air as well.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Hold off on those.
さあ何を入れよう。
Attack defense.
ちゃんと考えないとね。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Stick lighter. Okay. That doesn't matter.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
I don't know where I got that. But I don't think
次はどうしようか
we
な。
need to worry about that one specifically. I'll hold on to that. I'll use...
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Go with you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいか
Need
な。
2 for that.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Best quality.
これでいいかな。
Anything I can change.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I could lower the defense by 1 in order to get a trace. Nah.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。うわどれにしようかな。
Best quality. Quality plus
これ
that.
でいいかな。うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay. So we need a bestial air. We also need... I should probably make some puny leather.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Let's go with that one.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What does Fantasies 4 do, by the way? Doesn't matter. So that would take you. Trait slot, maybe. Okay, so I can get one trait slot. Or a bunch of quality. I do want to make sure I pass on that defense and speed. Even though it's not useful for this specific one, I'm making 3 puny leathers, I only need 1. So it allows us to do that for future ones. Let's go with that. Actually, mushroom. Yeah, there we go. Okay, make sure you pass along that. Swelling powers? Only 3. We'll add it in case we decide to item rebuild it. I doubt it though. Ensure defense charge. Okay, so master level. Okay, we have defense and speed. We definitely want to go along this path. We can defy with you. With you. Okay. That's the trait slots. Don't need to worry about that right away. But we only have 3 points left here. Maybe we'd only be able to go there. So we're gonna want to build up to mythical high. Sorry, master level. Which comes from... Where does... Where does the master leather come from? Master paint. I guess that was a base recipe. 'Cause it's not anything else. Okay.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Well, we definitely want to go this path.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 うわ、
Get as high quality as
いい
we
感じかも。
can.
何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないと
Some
ね。
speed. You.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Then speed.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Put one there.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, so missing out on one attack and defense.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
But we have all stats plus 3.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I think that's fine.
いいもの。
Currently we don't have any slots unlocked, but we can always item rebuild if we so choose. Okay.
さあ、どうだ。
Because we might not even be using those master levels.
できた。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. With that, we're now ready to go. Mew. We could. What made the fairy go? Yeah, we could go from a step lower as well. Yeah, because we get a trait slot by going this way. Going down though. Okay, so we're gonna need that. We're actually gonna need some more natural cloth. which we need alchemical fibers. How much for fibers?
どこに入れさあ何を入れよ
Okay,
ういいものできそうだ
we're
よ
not going for a recipe. We definitely want these.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Dragon scale protection? That might be beneficial to pass on.
いいものできそうだよかさあ何を入れよう
Defense and speed is maxed out, but attack and defense is the one that's not. Go with that.
いいものできそうだよか何を入れるのがいいか
Second
な
one, which is fine.
何を入れるのがいいかな
This is the one supplement we don't have.
ちゃんと考えないとね
A lot of at the moment. Don't necessarily have to go down to general goods.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
1, 2, 3, 4.
とりあえず
Oh, we can still
なん
get
か入
that.
れちゃうか
We'd only be able to pass on 2 traits by there, but the ones we'd be passing would be attack and defense and dragon scale. You don't need a third.
さあ何を入れよう
Okay. Before we do that, see about yellow supplements.
どこにしよう何を入れるのがいいかな
We'll go with you.
いいものできそうだよか何を入れるのがいいかな 何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Go with that.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう いいものできそうだよか何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Go with.
何をしようか何を入れるのがいいかな
That is a good point.
いいものできそうだよか
Now we have that now without having to spend anything.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも さあ何を
Give
入れ
that
よ
back
う
to you as well.
いいものできそうだよかさあ何を入れよういいものできそうだよかさあ何を入れよう
Do you want best quality though? So we'll put that one now.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
Do that.
うわいい感じさあ何を入れよ
That.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
You.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるの のがいいかな。
And
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
go with that.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Okay. So we want best quality. We want quality.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
This one.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
Those are 4. That's quality. Quality. Makes it worth 5. Then defense and speed, I guess.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
All that was to make alchemical fibers. Here.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだしさ。何を入れよう。
You can use the dragon scale
いいも
protection.
のできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Attack defense. You.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れ
You.
よう。さあ、
These are now worth 5, so we can just use a single one here, which helps.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack defense.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Yes.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 さあ、何を入れよう。 うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Yes.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
No filters done there. We can't get synth quality up to 7 with only 1 left.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
So let's get the third slot.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack defense.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
So we want dragon skill protection, attack defense, defense
こ
and
れでいい
speed.
かな。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. What do we need those for? Right. Natural leather. These up here. Oh, natural cloth, nothing.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. I think speed's more
何
important.
を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't think we need to worry about either the attack defense or defense. I don't think we need to worry about any
なんか入れちゃうか。
traits. We do need to unlock the trait slots, but we don't need to worry about any trait values.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Because we already have all the 3 that we want from the beginning, and we don't need to have that be higher.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This will unlock 2 of them.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Go with you.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We need 5 for that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. So
さあ、何を入れよう。
switch to that there.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You go there.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Is you.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れる
Now
の
we
が
can
いい
get
かな。
3
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
and 2.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't think I want to do that. No. I'm fine with just this. So we'll only be able to pass 2 along.
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Yeah, we'll only be able to pass 2 along. We'll pass along attack, defense, and dragon scale.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Because defense and speed should already be maxed out anyways for what we're working on. And then we can just unlock that if we need it for something else later on individually. But yeah, we want dragon scale, attack, defense. Then we'll throw this in. It's currently locked. We don't need it for what we're using this for at the moment. Okay.
さあ、
That's the natural cloth.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
What do I need the natural cloth for? Right. That's right. I was going to build up from the chained vest.
どこにし
That's
よ
why I
う。
need natural cloth.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Though I can actually...
どこに何を入れるのがいい
make
かな。
cloth to increase the defense and speed further that way as well. Make cloth. There you go.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。
Don't really want to use that.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃおうか。
We can use a single rose though.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What
いい
happens
感じかも。
if
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I use this here?
うわ、いい感じかも。
Absolutely nothing.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That is a good point.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And spend one of these.
いい
Just so that I unlock this right away.
さあ何を入れよう
Filter by 5. Nothing with 5.
ちゃんと考えないとね
2, 3.
おいい感じさあ何を入れよう
And 2.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Yeah, we'll put that there.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
The 3.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう
So you for this. Get the last slot.
いい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
If we spend one of these,
さあ何を入れよう
it will basically double the
何を入れ
quality.
よう
And we can actually spend 2
いい感じかも
to do so again.
何を入れよう
Yeah, I think it will. Okay.
いいものできそうな予感どれにしようかな
So we have all 3. We want to make sure we're passing on defense and speed, attack, defense, and dragon scale protection. Yay. That's quality?
これでどうだ
I think best quality. I'll pass along best quality. Yeah.
さあどうだ悪くないんじゃないかな
Okay. That's claw. Now. Um.
どこに入れようかな どこにしよう
1, 2. Doesn't give slots on the way.
どこにしよう
1, 2. Doesn't give slots on the way.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Kirkins.
どこに入れようかな
This will give more stats when I use it there.
さあ何を
They'll
入れ
be
よう
passing on.
うわ
So we'll start
いい
here.
感じかもさあ何を入れよう とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
With that one for now.
いいものできそうな予感
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう
No, let's not do that.
何を入れ
Use regular cloth.
できそうな予感さあ何を入れようわ何かが変わりそう何を入れるのか
That way we hold on to one of these for the future.
いいものできそうな予感
And we're wanting to go here.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
I really don't want to spend that. 2 and 2.
次はどう
Okay,
し
we
よう
lose
か
one.
な
Yeah, I guess we can use that.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Does give stats.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Don't think I mind. We'll go with this one.
いいものできそうな予感 何を入れよう。お、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ
And then we know we want that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるの
So
がい
we
いか
did
な。
gain more stuff here. So I'll start by
何を入れるのがいいかな。
seeing if we can use these flowers.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Move on up.
お、何かが変わりそう。
Okay.
何を入れるのがい
Then
い
we
か
want
な。
that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, we can.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'm gonna duplicate this cloth before. I don't think we have
どう
enough
しようかな。
stuff at the moment. Uh,
何を作ろう。
we can make 3.
これでどうだ。
Should be all we need.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
I'm gonna.
何の材料がいいかな。
I'm going to duplicate a couple more. I'll get rid of 2 of
これ
those.
でいいね。全部消えちゃえ。よーし、できた。
There we go.
どうしようかな。
Just 500 quality is
これでいい
very
かな。
strong.
うまくいくかな。じゃ
And we have basically everything we have maxed out. So I know we'll want that in other things.
ーん、どうしようかな。
Okay. Yeah.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。
Start with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Nope, this is the wrong one. Start with this.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Here's a
何
claw.
を入れるのがいいかな。
Claw.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいか。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
We'll do that.
いいもの
Because that makes it easier to get the attack slots.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, claw.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You.
いいものできそうな予感。
Actually, that's a good point.
さあ、何を入れよ
Going to
う。
use that. I'll want
いいもの
ingot.
できそうな予感。さあ、何をいいものできそうな予感。さあ、何をいいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You can go here.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよ
I
う。
have to use that there.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Have another. Don't. I only have this. I don't want to spend that
次
yet.
はどうしようかな。
Okay, let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ、何を入れ。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何
You.
を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
And
何を入れるのがいいかな。
see if we can get those.
さあ、何を入れよう。
A little bit of extra
いい感
speed.
じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
If we're 1 or 2 items short, we'll just go back.
さあ、何を入れうわ、いい感じか
So
も。
that goes there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れる
Will
の
still
がいい
cost
かな。
2.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
That costs
何を
1.
入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
That
な。
costs 1.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Put one there for
何を入れるのが
now.
いいか
It
な。
costs 2.
いい感じかも。さあ、
That costs
何を
1.
入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Costs 1.
うわ、いい感じ
Okay,
か
then
も。
we have 3 slots left, which we can... Because we got the 2 slots down below, we only needed the 1 to be fair, but we got the 2 with the 1 thing, so it's fine. We can go here, 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 and get everything we
なん
need.
か入れちゃうか。
Before we do, I want to see what the Sage's Cloak gives
何を
us.
入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay, so no.
次はどうしようかな。
Change to Stark Cologne. Apparently we're in Freeren's world.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
But we don't have Eldro code. Clear head. Increase damage when exploiting the target's elemental weakness. Maybe, actually?
次はどうしようかな。
Well, no, because that only works if the enemy has an elemental weakness. The speed boost is nice, though.
何にしようか。悩んじゃ
So
う
we
な。
can get 20 speed. This does give a lot of
ちゃんと
all-knowing.
考えないとね。
Reduces core item weight and increase item's effect. Okay. Boost damage. Oh yeah, I looked
ち
at
ゃん
that
と
one.
考えないとね。
All knowing. Okay.
次はどうしようかな。
This does give support boost, so I could see myself building this for Claudia. I don't think we need to build our way up to it though.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
I mean, I say that I probably would want to because of look at the extra plus 57, plus 51,
どうしようかな。
like all the different stats. But I don't want that for Lila. I prefer the increased stun damage and increased magic elemental damage. Because while this doesn't increase it for their weaknesses, this does at the very, very minimum increase it against every enemy no matter what. Only when we're using, I think it's ice and wind, because the other two are physical. But it just means if we're using ice or wind, we're good there. But in addition, this gives us poison and curse immunity.
何をしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を
Because
入れ
we
よ
do
う。
that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Hold
さ
up.
あ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Why does speed go down? If you look at the bottom corner,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
when I equip this beehive, speed goes down from 48 to 33.
さあ、
Ah! I see. Because we can only have 3 effects, I lose the plus 15 speed.
何をし
And that would still be the case in case of Magic Breaker Room. So in that case, I don't think we want these. Because I'd rather keep the speed plus 15 from below. Which means we could get the offense roll there instead. Or we can give plus 3 to everything but HP in addition for this, as well as an increase in quality. 46 versus 36. That would make more sense here. I don't only want to use one because I don't want to hold on to this. I think the beehive makes more sense. That'll make the trinkets that we're trying to equip onto Lila easier to finagle, because they'll have plus 3 attack, plus 3 defense, and those are the two main stats that we're going up to begin with. And we want attack and defense to remain neutral-ish to get new legend. So we'll go like this. 4-8 versus 4-9, yeah. We'll go with that. And then we want Dragon Scale Protection. With increase maximum HP. How much does this increase by? 20? 25. Versus... Well, it's still 25 defense, but I think that's a little bit more beneficial than HP. Okay. Go with that. Okay. Apparently Lila wanted us to make the darkness threat. I didn't even realize that. Which turns her into Cloud. Okay. Still haven't found any hedgehogs, by the way. That should be a lot easier when we're wearing that dress, and we just need one more stun. Haven't seen the King of Storms. I think I know where he is in the tower. Because we backed out before fully exploring the end of that, because bag was full. Okay, but let's see. What does Limit Break do? Increase damage on your HP is at maximum. I'll take it. But you're currently new legend. You will remain new legend. So you lose about 47 HP, but you gain 61 attack, 79 defense, like 84, 85 speed. And your quick probably goes, yeah. Okay. Definitely wearing this. The speed's the main thing, because I want her going as fast as possible, because she's a train of getting everything going. But with that equipped, we can probably switch this out. No, I want to keep that on you. That would raise attack at the cost of speed. And defense, it also switch to high attacker. We could equip that, but that's just straight up worse. That's not bad, but we need to get a support point somewhere to switch back to legend. I wouldn't mind having that. That's quartz necklace. Level 24. 1, 2, 3. 20 HP, 21 attack.
よーし強化するぞ
So it's quartz necklace. Yeah, it's this. Can I get a support point somewhere through this? I can get a defense. I can get 3 defensive levels. Okay, so not there. What about here? Offense. I can get a defense point here. Oh, sorry, support point here. But I think if I'm gonna go do that, I'll probably just want to make a new naughty ring for her. Yeah. But I'd want to duplicate this Aizen before I did that. Power charm. Attack by 12. Need 6 to keep going up there. Probably would want to get that. Same with the defenses. Okay. What does Naughty Emblem come from? Naughty Ring? I'm pretty sure that's not a base thing. It's not. It comes from Pearl Crystal. Do I gain anything from going through here? I gain a trait slot. That's it. Which I don't think we'll have an issue with getting the trait slots here. Well... Okay, yeah, we're gonna want to build up. Not so much... Trait slot will be nice, it's mostly just the space, because so far we need 1, 2... 3... 4... Because we don't have a 6th ice. 5... 6... Which you get with 1. 7, which you can get with 1. And then... probably... 8... 9? But that uses up everything. And then we don't even have space for the slots here. But down below, we'll gain the 1 slot, and then we'll gain more stuff. So we will want to build up. Let's first...
らない材料を使うべきだよね。これでいいかな。うまく変化するかな。これだけあれば足りるかな。どうしようかな。
Want to duplicate these?
どれだけ作ろうかな。
Six is fine.
これでどうだ。さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, so we do want to build up. There it is. Okay, pearl crystal.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
This doesn't matter though.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, could get additional slots there.
何を入れよう。
But I think we can get two. Okay, with you.
いいものできそうな予感。
Actually,
何
that's a good
を入れるのがいいかな。
traits matter again. I've been ignoring traits for the last few ones because we had everything maxed out. Supersonic.
何をしようか。
This is accessories. It's 3.
次はどうしようかな。
Let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
To the Naughty Wing.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。
One,
さあ、何を入れよう。
two.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We want to spend this though, so we can get that with 1. Make sure you head this way first,
何を入
actually.
れるのがいいかな。 いいものできそうな予感。
Actually, that's a great point.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れる
So
の
with
が
this,
いい
because
か
of the
な。
effects bit,
うわ、
that can change a whole lot of the calculations.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Yeah, 'cause that lets us get the defense jump without having to put anything there.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
So support.
とりあえず
Speed of light
なんか入れちゃうか。
works. It is a better version of Supersonic. Let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We need something worth 3. I know this one kind of sucks. It's fine.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay. You want to go here?
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Gives us a free defense.
何を入れるのがいいか
Then
な。
we can spend another one here for that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Then with a single powder here, it'll give us the last 2 of those.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, we can do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。 入れるのがいいかな。
Quality would go down from that.
さあ
Don't want to spend the last one of those.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'd want to spend the ingots because they buff the stats that way as well. Attack and speed is more my style. Plus 4. Yeah. I think that works. Quality goes down a little bit, it's fine. Yeah. Spend that. Okay. But only plus 20. And 25 additional speed. And 10 additional speed. And 2 each of attack and speed. 2 of everything. Okay, equip Delilah. Be that. Let's just say new legend. Just better all around. A ton more speed. Okay. And now we could potentially switch this out for you. Yes. We'd lose our resistance to fire and ice. But we also have it anyways from what? The dress, I believe. Oh, that's evasion. I don't remember. We might just be losing that in general, but at the same time, that's 32 extra speed, 20 more attack, 20 more HP, 1 defense. I think that's worth it. That doesn't matter as much. Chance to just not die. Start with that one. Is there anything else that might be better? Arguably that would be better, but I need that on Claudio. That's not changing. So no. It's the best food to get at the moment. Unless I wanted to make a new necklace myself. But I don't think I want to do that because we're already 20 minutes over. We have her as new legend. Her speed has essentially doubled. It's 357. So 98 more speed than Claudia. Basically double the speed of Ryza. Okay. So Lila's all decked out. Claudia. What was I after? Makes you a novice. Oh yeah. That's right. I needed 1 attack from something. One support from this also looks as well, actually.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。どこにしよう。
Right. That's what it was.
何を入れよう。
But I need.
どの材料がいいかな。
Okay.
これで全部消えちゃい。これだけあれば足りるかな。
Okay. Item rebuild.
よし、強化するぞ。
You
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入
use
れよう。
this.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Doing another slot. Or probably doesn't do anything. That's
ど
it.
れがいいかな。
And we want
これ
these.
でいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay. That should get her the Aegis thing, right? On Claudia. No, it does not. I guess you did need. I mean, you did switch it to new legend at least. Gain an extra AP when using a core item. If there's no ally nearby, the effective items will increase. Wow, you can also use a fourth item, by the way. So now you can take that. I guess you would need a defense increase. And maybe it was 6. Oh. Okay, Excel Battler. No, because that's still 5. Is it because my attack's too high now compared to support? I actually needed that down to 7? That is also true. I did want to switch this over. And you, the lowering of the speed sucks, but money. Gain extra AP when using core items specifically. I prefer this though. So chance to get extra AP when using normal attacks. She's mostly using normal attacks. Okay, well that... Fort, New Legend. High attacker. Go battle it. 10-7-5. That's 10-7-5. And that's 10-8-9. Okay. I want that still on you because that increases the AP gain. The support is the main role I want you as. Can we...
どれを鍛えようかな。良さげなものをって。
Go to... Don't care about any of those. Moldering Lunacy? Oh, it's this thing. No. I'm good. By B. Okay.
やっぱり別のに。あれにしようかな。それとも。
Okay. I'm gonna look up how to get Aegis Warrior. We probably won't be doing that today. Because I'm already far over time. It's this one. Here. Okay. Aegis Warrior with the stats attack 5, defense 7, support 10 specifically. Don't know how truthful that is. Okay. So to get Aegis Warrior, offense level has to be the lowest. Total level has to be 20 or more. Support, obviously, 10, level 10 or above. So I need to raise my defense a bunch. While also keeping my support high. Yeah, so currently I was to do this. And I mean, I guess it's Mighty Lord. Okay, so Mighty Lord support has to be the lowest. Like, I can see that right now. But now I still want that. But that's what I have to do. I have to somehow get 4 more defense at the cost. So I need 5 more defense. Because I'd want to keep both of these. I'd only need 4 if I hadn't actually item rebuilt to gain the additional attack here. That sucks. Whatever. I don't maybe. Can I get a defense here? Don't believe so. I believe this is just support. Yeah. Can't do anything with that. The other item I found, I can't make those yet. So it would be armor. Currently wearing you. So by base, it has 2 support, 1 defense. I can get another defense here. Get another defense here. Okay. So that gives me 2 defense. I would need 3 more. That's the main issue. Let's... I can get 1 defense here. I don't need those.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Can get
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
defense
いい
from
感
that.
じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。
I'm going up to
何を入れ
this.
よう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
No.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ
So this currently gives me 3 defense. Four.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。 ちゃんと
I
考
have to
え
go
ない
all the
と
way
ね。
along here. I can't do that with the item we built for Claudia because her dexterity is pretty high. Okay, so that'll give us up to
とりあ
4.
えずなんか入れちゃうか。
5. It's currently 3, 4,
何をしようか
5.
悩んじゃうな。
We do need another master leather. We need another 2 master leathers actually. No, but we can do that with item rebuild. We want to build up
何を入れるのがいいかな。
on the bottom to gain all the stats. I'm gonna do that first thing on Thursday. Okay? I'm gonna call that here today. We'll fix Claudia's outfit and class on Thursday. But with that, we'd rather getting 1 and 2. We'd be getting 5 and 4. Hold on. But if while we're building up, we can just try and get another defender somewhere along the way. So I don't think that'll be an issue. We just need to make sure we don't get the attacker roll, which isn't a problem because the rolls are usually at the end of the paths. But with that, our support will be up to 12. Defense will be up to 10. Attacker will still be at 9. That should make her the Aegis. We'll finally have Pyra, I guess. Mithra, blonde. But we'll do that Thursday. Then the next thing we'll be doing on Thursday after that, assuming it doesn't take me another 4 hours to do that like it did me today. But the next thing we'll do after that will be continue going around to the other areas where we unlocked the flight pads for. See if there's anything that dropped there. Then we'll go to the tower, fight the last of the great beasts for Lyra's missions in order to help that we need Lent in the party for. Especially because while we're there, we'll be looking for more emerald glass so that we can upgrade Ryza's equipment. So I wouldn't expect much story progress on Thursday. I have a feeling that because once we get all that, we'll be back to trying to fix Ryza's entire thing. Who at this point, not formation. Ryza, I don't even really know. It's like I'm thinking XL Battler, but at the same time, I want to keep this on her because I'm feeling as we're getting closer to the end of the game, the merchants have been getting a bunch of stuff that's nice to buy, mainly just because it takes so long to craft it. As you saw today, when I actually go into the alchemy. I do like it, but it's just spending 3 hours on basically one outfit is fun, not great for streaming. Oh, actually, I will do one other. We don't have any gems, do we?
あれにしようかな。何を使おうかな。
Make sure we're starting by speed. Go. Touch. Oh. But it replaces what's currently on now. Because it can still only have 3, so yeah, no, I don't want that.
何を使おうかな。
That's a good thing to keep in mind. Let's go with
なかなか
that.
いい感じじゃない？
And quick out's now at 40. Oh, actually, max level for that is 99.
やっぱり別に
So let's actually do.
他にいいのか？何を使おうかな。これとか良さそう。これでいいかな。
Yeah.
カンカン叩くよ。お、あれにしようかな。
Alright.
それとも
So we finished that.
あれにしようかな。
We can't buff it further because we don't have the gems. That's fine. But we'll stop there. Let's save again. Okay. Exit the game before I think of something else. Anything else will happen on Thursday. But yeah. If you can't tell, I still I do still love the game. Like I realized like we dropped it for basically 3 weeks a month. It wasn't because I disliked the game. It's because I knew I would only be playing for like a single day and then have to just miss a couple streams. And I didn't want to do that for this exact reason. Because I'm basically, it's like, okay, well, we had a lot of progress today. None of it story-wise. It's just all of our stats have basically doubled. Yeah. Okay. But that'll be it for today. Tomorrow we will be back to Mass Effect Andromeda. Possibly we could finish Mass Effect Andromeda tomorrow. We might need one more stream. But I do think we're getting very close to the end game there. Because we finished the last planet we were on. We're now on another one, and it's rather small. So I think it's just like the final boss that might be there. We might not even have a full stream. I might have to pick up something to do halfway through tomorrow's stream. That's future me's problem. But we will be back to Ryza on Thursday. But with that, I want to thank you for joining. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.